throughout all the ads. All I have to say is a good morning. Oh, wakey wakey. Hi. I think I was gonna set today's stream title to be short bonus stream or something like that. So that people know that I'm only streaming for 4 hours today. A reason for that? It is the bare minimum, yes. The reason for this is that um I'm invited to collaborate in Andre's stream today. And, well, we're gonna raid into Andre in about 4 hours, but I still wanna stream. I don't wanna just cancel, like, not be online 3 days in a row. Like, yesterday I couldn't be online because of a thunderstorm. Um, you know, thunderstorm not really allowing my electronics to run because there's a chance of an outage. But today it's actually quite nice. The weather is kind of chill. Like it was storming when I was sleeping. But that's why I slept at that time. All right. Let's just get right to it, shall we? Didn't want to face Sue's wrath. Moho for cheap on Humble. Is it the $23 bundle? I saw it, but oh yeah, it's the $21 bundle. Moho Pro 12.5. That's the full one. So I can activate the command again. Hi Ferris and Fangs. But yeah, if anyone has the urge to get Moho, now it's your chance to be a big shot. uh, Hi, I am here. So here's an interesting thing, right? Apparently the stream offline trigger is triggering twice when you go online, which is a really interesting feature. I'm just saying, like, why is stream status changed into offline, triggering twice when going online? That's not quite like is the stream dying twice trying to connect into live status? Gonna have to look into why that debug message showed up at all. Either way, thank you for the Wawa. I mean, ultimately, it doesn't really matter. All right. Welcome in to Sparkling Otter, Misting of Joy, Yuki Seribot, Sam Jr., Sandstone Gazer, Ned Eye, I Do Things, Connie for Connie Tree Cow, Kind Sylvie, Avius Valley, The Macarazy, Endalian, Foxykai, and Lindsay. Hi. Welcome in, everybody. Today, we are. Hi, Kenneth. Hi, Artie. Today, we are gonna be just speedrunning through the Emote Club rewards. My Twitch chat window is like throwing me off. It's like a little bit of annoying because it's like you need to take action on your tax update ASAP, and it's putting this like big purple bar all over the chat window. So my eye just constantly like swears off into the chat, like beneath the chat window where there's this big like important do this now window, and I'm just sitting here like, why? No, can I just like click it away for later? Motivation. um How's it going? Going well. I'm just not awake yet, is all. Let's see here. Squeaky Orca. Monthia requesting plotting. Characters, Squeaky Orca. Let me... Oh, why's Puref so big? I'm really small. Oh hey, High Moon. You don't see that every day. Then make sure to request one of the three options you got. How's Junior and Chet doing today? Everyone's doing well. Tail? No, no, no. Leon, you gotta select it from the menu. There's like a channel point selection where you can select one of three things. Can't just say it. Alright. Where is... There it is. Found the glove. Have not done this in a bit. Yeah, not a lot of people have done it. Ever since I removed the animation for it, people assumed like the entire system is gone, but the entire system still works. It's just that no one's using it. One day I'm bringing back the system. But yeah. Tail. Tail. It's kind of hard to see, but tail. It was definitely easier to see when Roxy wasn't here. Where is the file that I want actually? If you can't tell based on the way that I am really slowly clicking through everything, I may not be awake yet. I woke up like 10 minutes ago. I couldn't sleep yesterday, primarily due to nosebleed, where like every time I lied down, my nose was just like, do you like taste of blood? And, you know, my entire throat felt like blood. It was more of like a backwards nosebleed than an upward nosebleed. Hold on, this is a plotting character, right? Let's see here. Wiki Orca, May, plotting. Yes, that's plotting, okay. Are you okay at least? Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. I measured my blood pressure. Simply because, you know, the nosebleed started at 4 a.m. in the morning and ended around 9 to 10 a.m. in the morning. And I'm just sitting here like 5 hours of just bleeding does not sound healthy. I'm gonna measure if my blood is okay. But yeah, my blood pressure was perfectly fine. That's not fun. Yeah, every time that I thought it was gone, ironically enough, it was exactly what woke me up at 4 a.m. in the morning because I was already like asleep, but then I woke up because I felt like weird. I felt like I was gonna bleed out on something, and so I got up and the nose exploded. Have you ever had nose cauterized? I have no idea what that means. Nose go boom. Nosebleed seems scary. Just one of those things that happens from time to time. Cauterize the veins using heat to make the veins seal off and stop a nosebleed? No. Have you ever had a nose? Hi Onyx, thank you for your sub with Prime Gaming. Morning. How goes the art fight? Onyx, you're Team Crystal, right? Burning the blood vessel closed. Ew. That sounds horrible. I actually kind of did the opposite. I held a cold wet towel to my I held a cold wet towel to my nose to make it close down or clot up. I think I have 7 done. Let's go. That genuinely sounds painful though. Might be something to search up your local physician because excessive nosebleed for that period of time. Well, it wasn't a. I don't want to make anyone worried. It wasn't a full 5 hours duration of nosebleed on and off, of nosebleed just like constantly. It was more just like, well, I bleed now. Okay, I'm done bleeding. Never mind, I'm bleed now. Okay, I'm done bleeding. Okay, I bleed now. It was kind of like that. Yeah, just frequent. Yeah, the main reason I stayed up that late is because I didn't want it all over my pillows. Andrea, you're on my list. I know I can't partake in art fight, but I still kind of carry like a small list of people that I still want to attack, even though I can't art fight this year. It's a really speculative thing. It's like I still wanna make my friends happy. I still wanna attack my friends, you know? Schrodinger's nosebleed, has it stopped or has it? Have you guys seen the absolutely insane Deltarune animations that people are putting out? There's like overall in the Deltarune fandom right now, there's like 4 jokes. Well, there's 3 jokes, but all of them are the exact same. There is one of them that's just animating Spamton antenna in like a game show type environment. Then the second joke is that Asgore and his big truck, where he's just like running everyone over with his big truck and his big smile. And then there's another joke. I forgot what that one was. But it's like it's really good. Like if there's any fandom that I'm scared of, it's that fandom because of how talented everyone is. Starting out slow, but I want more. I want to art more today. Yippee. Oh, that's a very big outline. And maybe I don't want that outline. I've been sketching too today. Spent way too long trying to get it right. The 5 only is Snoopy, Judy, and Rizzy. Nobody's safe from a Snoopy. Usually I eat like a little something right before stream, as well as, prepare for anything that I have to do on or directly after stream. Like, for example, today I'm invited on Andres, and we're playing Lethal Company, and there's a list of mods that I'm supposed to install. I have the mods right here, I just never set them up yet. So once the stream is over, once the stream is done, once we raid out, I have like approximately like 5 minutes to just like do everything all at once, to like eat, to install the mods, to everything. Whoops. Have a better understanding of your nose situation. Please take care of yourself as best you can. Oh, don't worry. So reason for my nosebleed is primarily like two factors. The first one would be factor of stress that I just, I that's also why I couldn't sleep, kind of partially because I'm just a little stressed out with work. And then the second one would be the factor of I was kind of lying on my side where I was pressing the nose into the pillow. And I can assume my body doesn't really like that. If you get sub 5, you would be losing time. I was watching. So I have a speedrunner friend, right? And I was watching Suti yesterday, speedrun unlocking mirror mode. And when I told him that like there's literally no way for me to unlock mirror mode because I'm way past the requirements, and I just can't unlock it, I got the usual response of like, oh yeah, you just need to play Special Cup one more time. And I'm sitting here like, my guy, I have watched the credits to their entirety like almost 20 times now. Do I really need to play Special Cup just one more time? Just make it a 21st and then mirror mode's gonna unlock? But he gave me a little bit of insight on the exact unlock requirements because since he's doing the speedrun of unlocking mirror mode, he could guarantee me that it is impossible for the speedrun for the credits to like the cutscene will play even if you skip the credits, which is something really interesting. And also, the speedrun category is currently very unoptimized, and the speedrun category separates between cartridge version and digital version. Not a lot of people are running digital at all. I could sweep the entirety of the digital version route. But imagine this. I go in with a new account, right? I get mirror mode unlocked on that new account, and then like I do the requirements, I do the thing, and then I submit my speedrun to speedrun.com. The moderators require you to show the cutscene at the very end of the game. Imagine if I very clearly do every single thing that the speedrun requires me to do, but when it's time for the cutscene to run, I just include the entirety of the credits and how it immediately skips over to the thing, just to make the moderators aware that you are not 100% guaranteed to get mirror mode when you're promised mirror mode, when you have the requirements. I think the plan's genius. Imagine being number one spot and not hitting the requirement of showing mirror mode. The one thing that the cup is for. The one thing that the category is for. Junior, after hearing the suggestion of playing the cup again for the 100th time. I'm so annoyed that no one believes me with the fact that my game is bugged. Everyone's like, oh yeah, you just need to do this, that. And I'm just sitting here like, what about me saying that my game is bugged is not clear to you? So if I held the speedrun world record of unlocking mirror mode without unlocking mirror mode. That would be quite a story. Like that would even get the attention of like some pro gamers of the game when like the literal speedrun world record of that category doesn't meet the requirements. It would be such a shakeup. Don't worry, filming it for the purpose of evidence will make it work. Software loves to gaslight. That's the thing. The other day I did a stream where it didn't work, where I was very clearly going through it, getting all the requirements. It just didn't work. I believe either your game is bugged or there's a very low chance of some obtuse hidden factor unlocking that you haven't achieved, and probably the former. Okay. What are the few things that I have not yet achieved in a new Mario Kart? Let's see here. I have not yet unlocked Conkdor, the bird. Has Roxy played all knockout tours before on 150cc? No. Okay, let's go over the 3 requirements. The 3 requirements are have first place in the Grand Prix races, right? Just have first place. It doesn't need to be 3-star first place. It just needs to be overall like get the trophy. I think it doesn't even need to be first. I think it can just be the 3rd or 2nd trophy. Basically, they want you to have the trophy because the cutscene requires the trophies for Grand Prix, right? So have a trophy in all the Grand Prix races, and obviously the easiest way to do that is just become first in every race. Secondly, the speedrun for Knockout Tour actually goes all the way to the first gate where the people get knocked out, and then they wait to become 21st so that they're knocked out immediately. And when they're knocked out immediately, it counts as them having played a knockout tour. You don't have to win it. Then thirdly, go into free roam, and there's like a small route that speedrunners take where they go essentially like around on Moo Meadows, on Mario Kart, Mario Bros Stadium, and on Mario Circuit. And they just like collect a collection of like 10 P-switch missions that are really quick to do, 10 question mark panels that are really quick to do, and 10 peach coins that are really quick to do. They just like have like a little route. I was thinking to myself, I can slightly optimize that route, because if I don't take the exact speedrunners route, if I instead take my own route, I already know where a lot of the collectibles are, and just north of Mario Circuit, there is 6 peach coins next to each other in a line that are completely like missed for the speedrun. And the speedrun goes out of its way to collect 4 peach coins. They are not in a line. They are like all of them are like slightly parkour based. You have to like angle and align yourself in order to get those peach coins. So I could completely skip getting those peach coins if I just go north of Mario Circuit and collect the 6 peach coins in a row right there. Because all you need to do for that is to just follow the train tracks, follow the rail, and that's it. 6 free peach coins out of 10. But yeah, it's probably just wishful thinking. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if the speedrun route is actually the fastest while looking way slower. Whatever are your thoughts on intermissions, and how do you think they could be improved? Okay, how to improve intermission tracks. Step 1, completely cut the intermission track between DK Spaceport towards Peach Stadium out of the game. Just goodbye to that one. Secondly, what are my thoughts on them overall? Well, I think they're kind of fun. I just wish there was a route planner. Like, imagine if they gave us the tools to drop down the gates from like, you know how some P-switch missions have you like race in a circle somewhere and there's like gates where where it shows you where the next one is and so on and so on, and there's like item boxes. Just basically do the home circuit thing of you drive around and you drop the gates, and then later the game like converts those exact gates into a racetrack, right? And you can just play your own little racetracks with your friends essentially. That would be so cool, and it would give the game so much more life because like you could make your own cups with that. You could set up your own like routes with that. It would be really fun, but Nintendo doesn't really like fun. The one gripe that I have with Mario Kart World as is right now is that I've already played every single track and every single like race so many times that it just kind of it feels rather repetitive now. It would be kind of cool if they somehow magically fuse tracks you're driving between the intermissions. I I would really like if we could just have like a custom route planner. Or if that's not the case, at least give us like a custom knockout tour planner where between each track of knockout tour you race on the track for one lap. Basically a Grand Prix that doesn't have the like in between things. But yeah, the intermission tracks are quite a mixed bag of some of them are actually quite fun to play, and others are the straightest line imaginable. The one that annoys me is DK Spaceport towards Peach Stadium. I never want to play that one. Because it starts out with the water going towards Koopa Troopa Beach. It's just like a straight line of water, 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 water towards Koopa Troopa Beach. Then once you touch on Koopa Troopa Beach, you take a sharp left turn and you go the straight line of water underneath the bridge towards Peach Stadium. But in that straight line of water, there is a helicopter and a boat waiting for first and second place, giving first and second place a big lead in invincibility and just overall like a big speed boost. I'm just sitting here like, why? Why? Like at this point, they could have just made the track way shorter if it's just first and second place win, and that's it. It would be kind of cool if they somehow magically. Oh wait, I already read that. Hi Cubix, how's it going? Wiki Orca. Hey Sigil. Congratulations on your 5 stream streak. I wish intermissions didn't immediately feed into actual races. Wait, what? Didn't immediately feed into actual races? What does that mean? So let me check my export settings really quick because I'm not really sure if my export settings were correct there. Yep, it exported at 25% of its scale. That is not good. Oops. To be safe, I'm gonna deactivate it. Okay. Intermission and one lap on a track. Yeah. I wish you could choose how many laps on the actual track. Like, I wouldn't mind the intermissions if the laps on the tracks were actually like 3 laps. And also, some tracks, like for example Peach Beach, cut out the best part of the track, where you're just left with, oh, I guess we're just going in a straight line now. Hmm. I forgot that the nose not supposed to be on here. But like, how else would I do this? Imagine you finishing the intermission and then you wait for everyone and then intermission arrival and it determines the starting position on the starting track line. That I don't 100% like it. Because that would put a lot of pause into the game. A lot of waiting. Waiting for last place, waiting for last place, waiting for last place. I see the trail of thought though. Pauses, like the thing you do. Break. I don't like this little black line right here. It's like not quite right. There we go. That looks slightly better. Okay. Now to figure out how to now to figure out how to properly like angle this, because looks like the face is off from the center. Here, how about this? Okay, we're getting there slowly. Slowly but surely. I'm wondering if for this one we should even do the black, up, not black, the blue thing between the eyes because there's already so much blue around the eyes anyway. Hmm. Trying to figure out like what I could change or what's wrong here because you can hardly see the mouth at all. After a quick how to draw worm tutorial, Yasha draws a steamed aquamarine worm. Nice. Sadly, I don't think there is much of a fix that I can do. Hmm. And thus, Daily Doodle number 279 gets put into Hina's Daily Doodle drawer. Today's doodle features a frosty steamed sponge. You know, the mouth kind of makes it all awkward. Well, first it was steamed, then it probably got put in the fridge. Yeah, I don't really know what I can do with it. I do apologize. export already? No, it didn't. Now the export is here. Marking the date. Jumping over here. I wouldn't be I wouldn't be surprised if you guys don't really know how this works anymore. Because we haven't done one of these in so long. But here we are. Um, I'm gonna have a quick bite of food because I didn't eat yet today. And you guys can join in on the raffle. Just to show you guys what's available this week, month, year. We have the I need to put this stash text back, otherwise people are gonna get the wrong idea here. There we go. We have the evil looking one, Dunya, and the hot. Those are our 3 rewards, so wear it out. After that split, you recommend a little protein. I don't really know how much protein stuff has here. I don't even know what to call it in English. Anyone else like natively speak a different language than English and have like no idea what they call the food that they eat half the time? You know, a character that somewhat resembles a furry fussy Pokemon has a lot of Pokemon. Thank you for the water. Hey, Asm. Gotta be Snom. I'm putting my money on like Glaceon or Ice Fox. Could be a little on Vulpix. Also a little Ice Fox. Yeah, Beartic and Cupchew. I like that Chikami has been lured in here by the trigger word. Funny. Funny, it's a waffle. You just ate waffles. You don't even have Cheddarina open? Sure. Sure. You just now closed Cheddarino and therefore you can now say you don't have Cheddarino open. Do those emotes work more with characters that's muzzle? I would For wood longest that it will work fine. Let's see. All three of these work the best if I mean I can make all three of these. I can make all three of these. It shouldn't matter too much. I only have it on my main PC, which I don't turn on as I don't need more heat sources in the summer. You dragon. Hi. Our 5 minutes is really already over. I'm like halfway done with my meal. Well, I don't know if I would call this halfway. Hey, Sunny Denny. 5 minutes are way faster than you might think. Oh no, I exploded A's and don't worry, the cats spontaneously combust sometimes. They do that. Speaking of, today at 4 a.m., my cat meowed in front of the balcony door that she wants outside. So I opened it for her and I waited for her to meow so that she would be let back inside. But my sister on the other side of the balcony let her in. So when I was waiting for my cat to like come back and like meow for me to let her in, she walked in from the wrong side of the door to meow at the door to want to go back outside. And I'm just sitting here like, why are you inside? You're like, I didn't even let you in yet, and you want out a second time? Really? Magic cat? Cats love to do that. I I had a friend once who told me the story of he had a cat who would meow in front of the door to be let outside. So the mom would get out from the couch and then open the door for the cat to go outside. 5 minutes later, cat is inside as well, meowing to go outside. So the mother gets up and has to open the door for the cat to go outside. This repeats like 5 or 7 times until the mother gets a little annoyed and is like, "How do you even get into the house like this entire time?" So she tasked the daughter or my friend to follow the cat along, and as she was like, looking as to where the cat goes, as soon as she's out of the mother's view, the cat would turn right and sprint towards the bathroom door, which is bathroom window, which is open, jump up through the bathroom door, and then walk back over to the door so that she can meow to be let out again. So they did what any reasonable person would do. They closed the bathroom window. The next time the cat would do the loop of like going outside and sprinting over to the bathroom window, the cat would, take aim, jump at the window, splat against the window. Suddenly there was an object in the way. The cat was fine afterwards. But yeah, cat behavior. Alright. Put the food away. Because time. We're already like 3 minutes over. You guys think this thing still works? You guys think this hammer still works? I think this hammer still works. But there's only one way to truly find out. Oh my goodness, it still works! Despite my different little code changes and reformatting things, it still works. Hammer doesn't work on me! We'll see about that, Swissy. We'll see about that. Alright, we got a little party fox. This little party fox is Onyx Art. Congratulations! What do you like to have? Avius. Oh no, I'm already tired. I haven't run in ages. Me. You! Is you Onyx. I don't even know, like, oh man, half of the ref sheets in Ref Sheet Robbery are gonna be severely out of date. I'll take the middle one. Like Nia. Which character? I just imagine pulling up like a 5-year-old ref sheet in a second. After the mine, so you're good. Yeah, hi Lib. Okay. Anyone know the streamer pain of copying someone's name, right? So that you can look up the ref sheet online, or online, in the ref sheet channel. But then somebody types something into Twitch chat, which offsets the line that you have selected by 1, which then just like ends up in you copying their message in the next person's name. So right now, the copy paste insert that I had was Yo Lib Asenf instead of copying Onyx Art. I'm still purple, but I've brightened up the colors. Nice. Oh, whoops. Welcome to the void. Inhabitants, you guys. I forgot that it counts the off scene during a studio mode as a on scene. Oh my goodness. Artie, be sure to put a ref sheet in the ref sheet robbery channel. Alright. Slightly updated from last time, probably updated for art fight, but I'm gonna assume that you updated it just for me. Isn't that right? Sorry about that incident. Forgot to pop up the ref at that time. I literally have no idea what you're talking about, so you're fine. You're all good. Don't worry about it. Or time for the nya emote. I think I'm gonna make the feathers on the head separately. Just for me. Aww. That's so sweet. Where in the world are the eyes here? I would assume the eyes are like here, right? I could just do this. Let's hope the eyes aren't any lower than that. After a quick how to draw a piece of candy tutorial, Snowballcraft draws a black fruity piece of candy. I don't like licorice. Like, licorice is such a weird name. Who decided to name it that? The licorice. Wait a second. You have a you have a mouth cover. Is the emote gonna be with the mouth cover down? Because like, you know, the entire like animated part of that emote is the fact that you have a mouth. But I just do the thing where like the mouth cover is still there, but like the mouth is Fruity, so maybe more like black raspberry, maybe. This liquor-ish doesn't get me drunk at all. Speaking of liquors, the Whiskey Dingo Dog, you know, finished the subathon yesterday. Which, congratulations and stuff. I couldn't stream several days on end. I could never. It's honestly such a feat, like, not losing your voice when talking basically 24/7. Like, the most you guys will see me go is like maybe like a good 12-hour or 18-hour stream on a good day, or when we have something to celebrate, maybe a 24-hour stream, but like never multiple streams in a row. That's just man. Like waking up immediately streaming and then going to bed and then waking up immediately streaming, that just sounds like you don't have free time at all. So much devotion. I could never. Yeah, just like last time, it's gonna be really weird waking up and not seeing the thing go live. Because like last time I got so used to that, where like after September has ended, I was like, wait, he's not live. You like pill bugs? I don't mind them. Like, it's just a mutual disagreement on. It's a mutual agreement on. Yeah, we exist, I guess. Hmm. You know, I don't think Roxy knows what Artfire is. Hmm. Roxy, what do you think? Fossils or
That
crystal?
sounds super fun. I'd love to team up with Journeys. Crystals are sparkly and fossils are cool.
Yeah, I don't think Roxy even realized that was a thematic, that was a choice. Here, hold on. Roxy, pick please between fossil and crystal. Which one is your favorite? What should be crystal because sparkly, ooh boy. Roxy strikes me as a Team Crystal member, honestly.
Definitely crystals.
Yep,
They
crystals.
sparkle so much.
Called it. You're predictable, Roxy.
Predictable, me. Huh, never. Asterisk throws confetti in the air and does a little dance, asterisk.
I just like to think that was like a little distraction dance, like da 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 da. It's ad time. Let's go gambling. Need to commission steppies without wings. You know the amount of people that pop up in my DMs. They're like, "Hey, is this emote available? Hey, can you do this emote? Hey, is this emote?" I'm just sitting here like, here's the calendar, and sadly, old calendar emotes are not available, and like the calendar is still gonna stick around for new stuff, right? But they never realized what I mean because like nobody knows what a calendar is. Like everyone's like, What a shame. And then leaves. You know what I mean? Like, nobody really, like, understands what I mean by, yeah, I'm doing the calendar thing, I'm not really going back to old emotes. You stick around, something might come up that you want. Yeah. But everyone just kind of takes me saying I'm booked with calendar as a guaranteed no, you will never get an emote from me. Commitment is such a problem for people. Don't you know? The stream is a relationship. You gotta put in the time and effort if you want an emote. You can't just pay me for it. Like what? In your like in your relationships, do you also just pay your partner to be around you? Golly. Hey Bats, what's going on? There's an ad on the screen blocking the view from me drawing Onyx right now. You guys want to click that ad away? That was spot on. Try a little bit higher. Little bit higher. Little bit higher. That was lower. Give me more ads like this. What are we supposed to do? They're trying to click the ad away so that they can watch the stream again. There we go. You got it. Oh no, another gambling ad. The other day I saw a really funny thing on Blue Sky where, hey, I'm not an ad. The other day I saw a really funny thing on Blue Sky where somebody was like tagging, "Hey, Twitch support. My stream was like shut down for promoting gambling, and like, why can I promote gambling on YouTube but I can't promote gambling on Twitch? Please help me promote it because I really need to promote my gambling on Twitch." And I'm just sitting here like, you know that's against TOS, right? Like, just because YouTube allows for it for whatever reason doesn't mean you can do it on Twitch. Like, individual sites have individual rules. This kind of like, oh yeah, I'm gonna walk into Burger King and demand a McChicken nugget because I'm in a McDonald's now. Like, huh? Got my dad to refugee robbery. Thank you. I just find it so funny when people do this kind of thing. But people are like, oh yeah, the competitor is doing this, therefore I demand you do that. You're just yeah, like, what do you mean? We have nothing to do with our competitor. Or when someone goes into a bakery and orders stuff off a Starbucks menu. To be able to wear nothing everywhere because I could do so in my own bathroom, same energy. Inversely, bilateral is considered gambling by YouTube. Yeah. The core difference is that a lot of what's happening on Twitch with like the categories and stuff like that is manually reviewed. Like down to the ads. The ads that you're getting are manually reviewed to ensure that they're not, you know, promoting stuff like gambling or bitcoins and stuff like that to you. Right? Because that's against Twitch to us. Meanwhile, on YouTube, yeah, you can, as long as you pay for it, you can basically put anything up as an ad. I've seen people literally put their YouTube videos up as ads. Like, sometimes when I click into a video, I will get a completely different video, and I'm sitting here like, I didn't click that. Why would I be interested in that? And then I like look at the bar, and the bar is yellow instead of red, and I'm like, oh. Oh, okay, I see how it is, YouTube. You're just giving me someone's Minecraft playthrough instead of me clicking on the latest game theory video. Which honestly, like, I really do wonder if the pay to win on YouTube works for anyone at all. Like, if anyone got big because they set their videos to be ads and lured in children like that. Oh, I really need to fix that one. That one just multiplies by 3, but I made a typo on. You know what? I'm gonna fix it right now. I'm gonna go fix it right now. Let's see. This one is wizard. Okay, so let's go search for wizard. Where did it mark wizard? Hello? Where did it mark wizard? Where, couldn't find wizard. Where's the wizard? Am I blind? Oh, wait, there. Okay, found it. Oh wait, no, this is aquamarine wizard. Hold on. Let me just copy this text real quick. There we go. There we go. It's right here. It's right here. Got from namecheck /3/. There we go. File save. Cool. Yeah, wizard is the word inserted. But I read wizard and I was like, oh hey, that's the unique word of this prompt. But yeah, 185 times 3-year-old tree is what that would be. I'd search for carved instead. I searched for has completed their masterpiece, and there's only one that phrases it like that. And next time that one comes up, it's gonna be actually fixed. I had it broken for like, ever since I wrote it. Oh, I forgot I'm on hard edges. Hold on. Transform smooth edges. Basically, what the difference is look at how pixelated this is now. Oh, because I moved it ever so slightly. I think that should, I don't know. I don't know how like long this has to be down. I'm just gonna do this. There we go. That should work. I mean, it's probably not gonna be visible thanks to the hands anyway. Thank you for the water. Appreciate it. Here's a thing that I'm a little curious about. Do you guys think that having Roxy basically away from a screen, but whenever anybody redeems the redeem, Roxy pops up on the screen would be, well, not more efficient, but like would be nicer than having Roxy here all the time? Because like right now I kind of operate on the basis of like some streams Roxy is here, some streams Roxy isn't here. But I just feel bad about like looping the same GIF over and over and over every single stream. I was looking at the tracking for something I ordered and it said like, yeah, it already arrived today, 8 p.m. And I was like, huh? How did it already leave in the future? And then it took me a while to realize that it's local time in front of me. Artie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Have a way that Roxy heads out to do something else and pops in when needed. Yeah, yeah. So basically like this, where Roxy sometimes is just gone, and then sometimes Roxy's like here again. Because whenever Roxy is gone, people are kind of asking like, why is Roxy not here? Like, is anything wrong with Roxy? And I'm just sitting here like, no, it's not. Like, I'm just giving Roxy like time off whenever Roxy wants some spare time. Wait, what would you do if everything was in grayscale from now on and color wouldn't exist anymore?
Oh, that sounds super boring. I tried to make my own colors with crayons. Maybe
But
paint some rainbows on the walls.
if color doesn't exist anymore, you can't use rainbows. What do you mean? You can't do that. You can't just, that's not how it works. Oh yeah, if there's no color, I'll make my own color.
Oh, that sounds super boring. I'd have to find a new way to make my crafts pop. Maybe I could add sparkles?
You know, sparkles would probably still work. Rainbows are like gradients from black to white, yeah. Like it's like, actually, no, reinvents color. Yeah, basically. What is this? Hold on. That's 2 sticks, right? That's not like a star shape, that's just, yeah, that's just 2 sticks. I'm gonna go ahead and add those. Sparkles are just brightening and dimming. Of light, it would work. Definitely, yeah. So the other day, I ordered my very first plushie off of Makeshift, I have not ordered a makeshift plushie ever before. And hold on, let me go get it really quick. Is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. I love it when I refuse the non-essential cookies from a site, and the site stops working. Where it's like, wow, congratulations, you bought a plushie and therefore you unlocked a badge. This badge is by Andre Morphy and by Andre Moref Andre plushie. Only 0 have been made. I was just sitting here like, that sure, that's a badge. And then what I found extra funny is like a day after the order was placed, I got an email from Makeshift that's like, you have been selected. And there in the email it says something along the lines of like, since you have recently purchased a plushie from the Makeshift creator, you have been selected to join our special community of exclusive members. Here you can chat up with your favorite creators, and you can chat up with other members and join our Discord. I'm just sitting here like, this is a super fancy way of inviting someone to your public Discord that I could just invite, that I could just join by clicking on your website and clicking the join Discord button. Like, what do you mean your super exclusive Discord where you can talk to all your favorite creators? None of the creators are gonna respond. Just because you have a Discord doesn't mean that it's automatically like, the best place ever. It's like the marketing hypes it up so hard. Wording is just so weird on basically everything. Chat up with your favorite creators. How would you feel if you are a creator at the size of, having your own plushie campaign, and then suddenly a bunch of random people start DMing you because they joined the Discord and the Discord promised them they can DM you? It's just all the more reason to never join the Discord. This is why I don't fall for marketing scams. It's too corny and cheesy and way too blatant. Like, I like marketing when it's more honest. For example, with with the Career Cove Discord, we don't promise you guys to chat with the developers or hit up the community for exclusive tips and tricks. No, we're just like, hey, join the Discord to stay up to date, because that's what we post there. We post updates, we post little like sneak peeks, and we post little work in progress stuff. Yes, we communicate with the community, but we don't like actively advertise it because that's kind of a given of a game developer servers uh thing, Discord. You should be asleep, but you forgot art. No. Sure. But you go bed. But it's bedtime. Honks you me. Gotta get those sleepies, or else the bed bugs will bite you. Gotta be like yum 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 yum. My sleep paralysis demon isn't here yet, though. All jokes aside, I actually like had that once when I was like really young. When um when I talked a being into existence that's standing right there in the doorway down from where I'm currently sleeping, where I generally couldn't fall asleep because otherwise the thing would get me that's standing there, even though nothing was standing there. It was when we were having a night in like an old castle. Um, and the old castle has been turned into a farm, right? But there was like a giant room, and the giant room didn't really have many beds or bedrooms, because back when this building was built, there wasn't much room separation going on, right? So we just had this like giant hall of like, I guess, living room, where my sister and I were sleeping in the living room, and my parents were sleeping in the master bedroom. So I could see out into the kitchen. And there was like a twig here. Let me draw it up real quick. That is a tiny little art piece. Hold on. The canvas for ants. So basically, what I was looking at is this right here is the mattress that I was sleeping on, right? Then this right here is the couch that my sister was sleeping on, like right here. Then this right here was some sort of like low table in front of the TV, like the TV would be over here, right? And then there was like this archway into the kitchen back here. And then like imagine like this right here is the fridge, right? And then there was like a big window right here behind the fridge. And in front of this window, there was tree branches. And the way that the moon was like lighting up from up here and like lighting through the tree branches, it illuminated the entire room in this kind of like, yeah, let me how do I best illustrate this? It just illuminated the entire room in this kind of um like really dimly lit, like like there was some kind of like claw trying to claw itself in through the window. And like that was the only time where it was like actually just like sitting there with like a sleep paralysis demon, where it was like, yeah, no, I'm not falling asleep tonight. I don't even know how old I was back then. It's just such a vivid memory because like I did not like that. I have a few memories like that, like they're considered more minor traumas. Nah, I wouldn't call it a minor trauma. With the power of 103 daily doodles in her pocket, Frost draws a singing video game. My singing monster, let's go. Here, let me also draw my daily doodle of the day. Right after drawing daily doodle number 667, I felt the urge to start a new play. A steamed singing slime, okay. Just singing a broken copy of Mario Kart World. Yesterday, Mario Kart. So, for context, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm trying to get as many P-Switch challenges and Peach medallions in Mario Kart World as I can without looking up anything on the internet. Yesterday I found 3 P-Switch challenges right next to each other. There are like in a spot where I've never been in before. And I was like, yo, let's go. It was like the most hype moment ever because like I'm actually getting really close to having all the P-Switches. Um, and it was between Desert Hills and Mario Bros. Stadium. There's like a mountain area, and up top, on top of that mountain area, there's 3 P-Switches. And I've never seen them before. I was really excited yesterday when I found them. I'm gonna add the leak moth things. They're not wings, they're not antlers. I don't know what they're called. Feelers? Antenna. Antenna. No. Maybe not antenna. I don't know what they're called, but like I'm gonna add those in. Same with the really long hair strands. The shorter ones I'm adding here, but the longer ones I'm adding later. On YouTube, you know how those videos that are like actual, like, I don't know, actual therapists reacts to like therapy in a movie, or like actual this and that reacts to this and that? I kind of want a actual animator, like animator supervisor, who reacts to the Kirby episode that's like making a cartoon. I think that would be kind of funny. Where they comment on stuff like, for example, Eskagu saying, "Don't worry, you can do these kind of stuff when you're the director," and then they're like, "No, you absolutely cannot. How dare you?" Like I bet they have like lots to say about that. I really hope this is gonna look good. Kind of worried that I just placed the things that go underneath the eyes to right where the eyes are supposed to go, so I'm gonna place it lower. Alright, cool. Is YCH Nya. There it is. Thinking if I make the nose like more of a circle shape right here, sort of like this. It's a really big nose. I should probably make that a little small. Coming out so cute. Done right here. And I set this color to be like this brown. I don't know if that's quite the nose you would want, but you win some, you lose some, I guess. Time to add the long hair strands and the... I keep wanting to say wings, I'm just gonna shut up. Ultimatum Warrior, hi. Congratulations on being 26th. After careful consideration, Ultimatum Warrior grabs a page from their notebook and starts drawing an athletic dwarf onto page number 14. Coincidentally, this is also doodle number 14. Some of these doodle wordings are just so unnecessary. I was watching an I was watching an episode of Mickey Mouse Clubhouse yesterday, and it was so funny to me. I was watching the episode where Daisy got her pretend doctor sticker because she did such a good job at being a pretend doctor. And like the entire episode through, I thought to myself, like, wow, they're really, really, really putting the emphasis on pretend here. Like, they really want to make sure they don't get into any legal trouble whatsoever by teaching children that it's okay to, be a doctor if they want to be a doctor. Instead, like, Daisy's dream is just to aspire to become a pretend doctor. Her entire life goal has led up to this. Hi, Sunny. Welcome in. Also, it is really fascinating how when you know like the principles of animation and like how to do the whole like everything, and obviously have seen better quality, high quality animation production that is not children's entertainment, you start to realize just how badly animated Mickey Mouse Clubhouse was. Like Mickey, or well, I guess Disney in its entirety is kind of synonymous for having like really good and really detailed animation, but like no, they don't. Not in their children's programming. In their children's programming, you can see some stuff clipping through the floor all the time. And like, it really gives me hope about my own work and my own craft on like, if Disney is confident enough to air that on TV, then I can be confident enough to put my stuff out. The eyes are so far apart because like it expects a big nose to be there, but there is no nose. Got two hellos. So better two than none. You have the budget to not really care. Well, I don't think they have the budget. As in, I don't think with the children's programming, I don't think they actually have much of a budget. I think they kind of have to cut corners everywhere. Because, like, have you ever wondered how, or have you ever noticed that over half of Mickey Mouse Clubhouse episodes is just pre-animated and they play the exact same thing every single episode? Where, like, they have a theme song, they have a dance of calling upon O'Toodles, and then they have a ending song. And the theme song, calling upon the wondrous things, and then the ending songs, they're always the exact same song and dance every single time. And not even those are well animated, they're just kind of there. Obviously not trying to bash on any animator that actually worked on the show, just kind of, huh. I remember that way more smoothly and seamlessly than it actually is. Like, quality standards in TV animations have really gone up recently. You just said what they are, song and dance, meaning same thing over and over. I forgot to add the little dot to mask. It really looks weird on a human, doesn't it? I think I might need to smoothen out the mouth a little bit. Yeah, that looks way more human already. Its design is very human. Hey, Pavel. You're having a wonderful day. Instead of drawing daily doodle number 130, Paul instead decides to download a car. No! They immediately hit an upside down, upside down, upside down rock. I like how it specifies that the rock has been flipped 3 times. Like, yeah, it's upside down, but like at some point somebody corrected it, but then somebody went in and messed it up again. My own art started taking off when I started seeing how scuffed some professional art is. Real. 4th of July. Oh yeah, it's a holiday for you guys, isn't it? Happy the day that the aliens landed on Earth day, I guess. Today marks the 250th of our nation. Please be safe with fireworks. America. The day we established independence and we declare it months ago because of a slow ship travel of the 1700s. Should have just sent an email, honestly. Duh. Onyx, do you have gloves? Oh, okay, you have black hands, but like they're usually covered by the... Okay. Because like the black hands don't seem like I've seen them that often. What happened? I think what I'm gonna try to do is I might try to put the the hands here as green and just say you're hiding in the jacket. There we go. I might need to actually add the jacket down here as well. Otherwise, it's going to be a little weird that you're free of shoulders. Yeah, I think that's better. Nice. Onyx, is this who you liking? I love it. Hey. Twitch is like, yeah, no, that message is dangerous. We're not allowing that. I didn't know that got automated. Yep. Welcome to Automat. Gonna do the other end as well. Emote is automated? What, the AI emote? Yeah. Of course it's automated. No one wants to see that. Kurzeg! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi. How you doing? How was the stream? What a song. Hi, were you fighting the art? Were you doing some art fight? Do you want to pay up your art tax? Hi, welcome in. Name's Junie. I'm an animator, and right now I completed a your character here type emote for this goober right here. Who's fighting some pixels? Let's go. Feel free to share your art, and anyone who came in with a raid, hi, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay, and if you have to leave, that is perfectly fine. Preview, sample GIF colors, close, file, export. The cat is like, chill, not gonna lie. What? Who's cat? All right. Somebody redeemed a. Somebody redeemed a. Thing. Yes. Well, not yet. Just earlier today. Get art text. Ooh. There's like, you draw so cool. I mean, you're already aware, but like, that's so cool. It's spoopy. Guys, go follow Kurzeg for like animations, art, and more just fun, goofy goober stuff. You're like so cool. How did I get automated? I need to find out. Posting the AI generated emote in this chat room is gonna get automated. That's how automat works. It blocks the term from being used, and the term in question is AI generated. So, like, it doesn't allow AI generated stuff in this chat room. Sorry about that. Pretty interesting and unique style. Yeah, very cool art style. All right, let me quickly double check who's Who had a 3 rewards redeemed on them earlier? What was that? RD Jin. Okay, there we go. This one. Found him. Okay, Artie. What do you want? Let me. There we go. Which one of these 3 emotes would you like? There's 3 emotes to choose from. You can either stash into the 3rd one or pick one of the first 2. Wanted a yap? Okay. Thank you. All right, one yapping for Comet coming right up. Your favorite emote? It doesn't change the fact that it's AI generated. If Twitch were to hire an artist for it, there would be no problem with it. Right. I'm trying to find the like face shapes and oh, Twitch said it's airtime. I apologize to anyone who I apologize. Twitch said it's airtime then. Noses. How does the cheek fluff work? Because like I kind of want to incorporate the main in this emote right here, but I'm kind of worried that I can. I'm gonna like start with the ears then. Oh, thank you for clicking away the ad. First time. Let's go. Congrats on being 27th to stream. You head with the pointer. That's not very nice. How would you like it if some random Hey! No! How would you like it if some random people came up to you and started touching your face? How dare you? And touched your faces back, use whole hands. Well, at least At least you use the whole hands and not like a fork. Ow! Heck. And just do that, guys. I don't know why my first instinct is just do it back, but worse. Make them experience pain. It's probably not a good, like, intrusive thought to have. Reactions are basic animal instincts. Yeah, also. Also, sorry about Automod, it's very trigger heavy. Automod on highest alert. Any word that could be a mean word will not be posted. Do they have like a collar of some kind? No. Kind of? It's like a rock attached to the... But I don't know what the rock looks like from a front. Hmm. This maybe? I've been enjoying today's stream playlist. I forgot where I picked this up, but this right here is a playlist made by an independent creator that I saved at some point. And I completely forgot like where I got it from and what the context for the playlist is. It's just kind of a nice playlist to you know, relax to. How do you share a playlist on YouTube Music again? It's like this would share just the just the song, not the playlist. This? Can I right click this? No? Oh well. If I will play with lists. Thing is actually, I the other day I went through and sorted all of my INI files into one general. I'm really hoping that stuff like, for example, the stash are not broken now, because if it was, then that would be quite problematic. Just gonna, Sunny, I'm just gonna test it out on you really quick, just to see if it still works, because I actually have not tested it out. Okay, that is very concerning. Was the command stash? Because the command not working is not good. Yeah, okay. I broke the command. Congratulations. How did I break the command? What did I do? Oh wait, is it one of the? Oh, it's one of the raffle commands. Hold on. We need to be in a raffle for the stash command to work. Yep. Okay. The command itself works. It just needs to be in a raffle setting. Okay. I forgot it moved over there. But yeah, it's a raffle command, so it's with the raffle commands. There should be 3 buttons in the top of the playlist where the problem is they aren't there. I'm like actively looking for it. There is no 3 buttons. There's up next, lyrics, and related, and that's it. Being music like some sort of lab rat, guinea pig even. But yeah, if ever you notice a number in the stream like not working or functioning, it's because I moved my variables around quite a lot and I restructured a bit of my code. So that is very much on me, and I hope we're not going to run into any issues. Hi, Flan. Doing? Have a good day. Got some 4th of July stuff to do. Don't hurt yourself. Can somebody get Jan a piece of paper? They're trying to use the scroll of the Dragon Warrior as a canvas for a glowing jacket again. I mean, it would make a pretty good canvas for a glowing jacket because the scroll already kind of glows by itself with how reflective it is. But yeah, please do not write on the scroll of the Dragon Warrior. Not for writing. I can see share at the top of my playlist. It's like Mario Kart Mirror Mode. Welcome to the YouTube interface. Over here, I can save the playlist into one of my playlists, or I can be all like, hey, translate to English, view page source, inspect, but like, there's no 3 buttons anywhere that I can pick. And if you're gonna say, oh, just use these 3 buttons down here, these 3 buttons down here are specific to the song. So if I press share right here, it's gonna share this specific song and not the playlist. I can dismiss the entire queue, I can save into a playlist, I can play the next one, I can add to queue, I can start a radio for whatever reason. But like the share button only shares this specific song and not the entire playlist. Did some digging to see if I can help. Oh, wait. Found it. Found it. All you need to do is click out of the playlist, and in here there's 3 buttons. The intuitive design of YouTube Music. Like, I accidentally clicked out whilst moving the window back to the side. Hate YouTube Music for that. Web design in general has gone down the toilet. I think the funniest example of design on the internet has got to be Patreon, where the new logo is so bad that literally nobody wants to use it. Everyone uses the second latest one. Nobody's updating their logo into the latest one. Because, like, the chicken nugget is not recognizable. No one's gonna know that you're talking about Patreon. Yes. I'm not the new logo because I'm not a chicken nugget. Here you are. Sneezes. Jail. I was watching. No! I was watching Monkey Ranch episode 4 again for like the 500th time yesterday. And whilst watching it, I also watched the secret episodes on Zerial's channel, where it's like Monkey Ranch episode 4.5 or whatever, where it's like tax time. How much? Secret. Yes. $600? A jail. I love Zerial animations so much. Oh, Galaxy Beto. Thank you for the 4-month subscription. Yippee. One day I really need to redo all of my alerts to be more proper because, like, the way that the alert is right now is kind of I shortened it specifically for sub bombs. When there's like a lot of subs coming in at once, it's just like bum 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 rather than watching like a whole 5-minute video every single sub. But recently the sub bombs died down again because, you know, Sully isn't here anymore. So now I can make the sub alert like for single sub. I can like make a special sub alert that plays every time a subscription happens. That's different from the gift sub alert because it is a little bit boring. Like sometimes I even miss the sound because it's so quick. Like yes, it's snappy, it's nice, it's well designed or whatever, but like I feel like it's not showing any gratitude towards oh hey, you subscribed, thank you so much for doing that. It's just kind of like a plop and that's it. You know what I mean? I just feel like I can do better. Like even the bits alert takes some more time. Like the bits alert celebrates more than a subscription, which is kind of backwards. Oh my god. There okay. The reason there is no special bit alerts for like 1,000, a million bits or what something like that is not because I don't want to put in the effort for making a special bits alert, but because I have seen that every time that a customer asks me to make a special bits alert specifically for a high number of bits, people will actively try to get those high number bits. And I'm just sitting here like, no, I'm gonna celebrate 1 bit just like 1,000 bit because I don't want to actively monetize the stream. I don't want to. Okay, one thing that actually really annoys me about Twitch right now. Um, the insistence on you guys are not cool because you guys are not part of the beta program of what are they called? They're called like combos or something like that. I generally dislike them. Like I I'm happy that recently they added a way to deactivate combos. Because if ever they're gonna give me combos, I'm gonna remove them, I'm gonna deactivate them the moment I get them. I don't like the interface and I don't like the way that it's just putting animations that I didn't make on my screen. Like if I could customize the combos, if they give me like a webhook trigger where I can just do something really cool and really unique with my own combos, maybe I'll consider it. But the way it is now, it just kind of adds an extra icon into the interface and I don't like it. Can I please have all your vocal stems as bits alerts, please, streamer? That is something I don't necessarily like. Like I'm more likely to do a system very similar to how Bane or Wiz are doing it, where certain amounts of points that you accumulate by watching a stream will result in certain like little videos to play, right? I'm more likely to do that than doing special bits alerts on special bit increments. Because, like, I think special bit alerts on special bit increments are really all over the place. Cambodia has potential, but it's very alpha and evolutionary design. I've I know a bunch of friends who have combos on their channel. I've legit never seen one in action. I have no idea how it works. All I know is it's kind of bits that just pop up a video on your feed and that's it. It's kind of like on-screen celebration to redeem, but it costs more. I legit never saw how it operates in action. Might as well call BitBoy with my donos. I'm fine with that. As far as I know, the reward payout is multiplicative, but I'm not fully sure on how that works financially. Who was this again? Oh yeah, RD Jin. Am I correct in assuming that you already knew Origin prior, or somebody just like see, oh, first time chair, I'm gonna gift them a thing? Almost also hide the channel points if you're in landscape on mobile. Yeah, I don't like how combos are kind of like overriding channel points because channel points are really important to me. Aiden may have a better understanding. He keeps doing deep dives on this kind of topic on Twitch. Okay, so Aiden is actually one of the friends that I like, talk to with the channel stuff. Um, with Aiden, when they first rolled out, I jumped on Aiden's channel. I wanted to type something, but the thing was in the way. The button for the combos was in the way of my typing, so I had to manually click into the thing, right? And then I started typing out a thing, and I noticed there was a typo in it, but I couldn't really insert, or I couldn't really go back or forward because my phone display is so narrow that the buttons for the emote, the button for the channel point redemption, the button for the cheer, and the button for the combos, they overlaid the text window so hard that I couldn't quite type. It just actively prevented me from like making a sentence. And I was just sitting here like, I can't do this. I literally have to switch off of mobile into PC just to type in your chat. By now, they actually fixed this. I believe they adjusted the font size and the overall icon UI design for certain phones where it's really big. There was a problem initially. I think it's improved. I don't know if they flipped it yet because it still sometimes happens, but like they made the icon smaller, which is very appreciated. I'm watching you on mobile and in their stream, it's been rearranged, so I don't have a problem unless I'm trying to go back to the beginning of a message. That's good. It's good that there's not that much of a problem anymore. But yeah, I'm definitely not signing up for. I hate the way it like guilt trips you for not signing up. Where like wherever I go in my dashboard or in my notifications, there's always this kind of like message of like, are you still not in the combos beta? Quit horsing around and sign up for free. Sign up here. They sent me an email, they sent me a notification, they put it right there in the middle of my dashboard. They put it between your Twitch stats, they put it on your channel, they give you a little pop-up when you start up stream on the bottom of the stream. It's just a little annoying. Like, I know they also pinged me on Discord twice, but that was everyone pings. That wasn't targeted. Is moderately a little bit of scammy idea. I just don't like how much they're pushing it. The more they're pushing it, the less interested I will be. Like, it's not really a beta if you're, guilt tripping people into it. We're just trying to recoup the money. Spend him. But yeah, I am glad that unlike with the power-ups, they aren't immediately forcing the entire beta feature upon people. They're actually like, testing it out first and testing if people like it and changing it before, forcing it upon everyone, which I do appreciate. I know it's a bare minimum, but hey, at least it's something. Hooray, fuck this. I can smell blood and I'm just sitting here like, don't start bleeding, don't stop bleeding, don't stop bleeding. Towards my nose. It's like it's the first sign of, the nose doing funny business. Like, no, don't do it. I know you don't wanna. I really don't feel like holding a tissue whilst drawing, honestly. Like, it's not the biggest thing in the world, but like, it would certainly be like a minor inconvenience. I recommend getting a cool damp washcloth and putting it on your nose for a little bit. Might help stop it. I mean, it hasn't even started yet, so right now I'm fine. But yeah, that's very likely what I'm gonna do if it starts in a little bit before it happens. I'm fine. I'm fine. Stream is only like 2 hours. As in, I'm only gonna stream for like 2 more hours, so I'm gonna feel. Is it exclamation mark emotes? I generally like forgot my own commands. There we go. Yeah. All right. I think did we get two emotes done? Yeah, we got the emote done from Onyx and we got this one done, right? Yeah, so we can hit the emotes button twice. In time. Yuki's upset with me for asking to do too many things in too quick succession. Oh, doomed button on a 5 stream streak. Congratulations. Have I exported it already? I did. Check. Yep. Not exported yet. I don't know why I'm so forgetful on, the exporting of all things. The thing that I should be very used to. All right. Let's see who else is in the queue. I gotta make sure that the queue doesn't pile up. Let's see here. Bum, 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 bum. Ashton is all like, "Hey, I want this one right here with the May bee sting emote." Sitting here like, dog-shaped creature, dog. Where's bee sting? Where's bee sting? Sting, there it is. Let me take a sip of water real quick. My arm has just overall been hurting recently. It's not the usual carpal tunnel area of where you would expect an arm to hurt. It's more the what is like the so on the upper arm you have the biceps, right? And then under it you have the triceps, but then on the lower arm in the biceps area, which one is that one? Because that's the one that hurts. It's not up by the wrist. It's lower down, like where the arm bends outward. That thing. I'm just sitting here like, how did I strain that? Forearm? I'm just sitting here like, how did I do that? Why does that one hurt? So yeah, I'm just overall stretching. I don't mind me. Good morning, Dotrix. You may be stressing the radius in your unilar bone, depending on the positioning of your armrest. Yeah, sounds about right. I I have the arm in like much of the same position, like 24/7, whilst working. Also, if anyone's wondering why my character is just like yapping 24/7 today, the microphone is actually picking up the wind from the fan because it's way too hot for me to just sit here. I'm lucky scared of Gad and Lorne teaming up with each other because Lorne is all like, yeah, I want to give my win of this I want to give my free one of this month to Gad because Gad really wants the bee sting, and then Gad is in my DMs all like, "Hey, can you change the bee to be like green and look like me?" I'm just sitting here like, I don't even know if I can draw, my man. I sure am gonna try, but no promises. Doratus. Oh yeah, in other news, I texted back to the manufacturer of the, and words cannot describe how excited I am about it. It's like they got so much of the plushie just spot on. Like the plushie looks wonderful. There was just like minor tweaks where I have to be annoying with it, where I'm like, yeah, this and that and that and that and that. But once that's all done, this plushie's gonna be gorgeous. And I am so excited about it. Like when I went into the plushie designing process, um my friends who have made plushies basically told me like expect to ask them to make a circle and they're gonna make a square for you. Like expect the communication to be horrible. And I went in with that expectations. I was like, yeah, this is gonna be a task, but I'm up for the task. No, turns out they're just really good at their job. Like I generally was so ready to just like cut out half of the details in the plushie because you know somebody would say like, yeah, this isn't possible and this isn't possible and this isn't possible. Nope, we just got every single detail from the original concept in. Just saying, huh? It's possible. How do you guys make that work? Witchcraft, sorcery. Are there lots of fireworks right now in your area? Like obviously over here in Europe, there's not a single piece of firework. Luckily. Happy 4th of July. May the July be with you. Don't ha in the chat, you heard me. I said may the July be with you. I may not know what a Star Wars is, but I can still make the Star Wars reference. But that's on Star Wars Day. Yes. Good point. Mm. What are you getting there? Yippee. I wonder if I can put the jacket on the layer from the what's it called? This layer right here. It probably is gonna look a little odd. Hey, has that ever stopped me? After daily doodle number 76 on a little sticky note. It depicts a very white husky. Congratulations on being 29th this stream. Today's going to be our very first entry on the leaderboard. So, depending on how many people clock in today, it's going to be a record no matter what. Which means the next stream you're going to have to break, well, if nobody else checks in, you're going to have to break 29. You can make it. Oddities I would make art unique. I enjoy those quirks. You can make it easier for yourself by just not clocking in anymore, or you can make it harder for yourself by making today be a really, really big number that is never going to be broken anymore. It's all up to you guys. I'm primarily just proud that I managed to make a leaderboard out of it. Because like when I first had the idea of like, oh yeah, this could be a leaderboard, I was like, how could it be a leaderboard? And I was stuck in the troubleshooting phase for an embarrassing long amount of time for how simple the execution actually turned out to be. Because like I had most of the code already here, I just kind of procrastinated on it because it required me reformatting a thing, and I didn't want to reformat that, but I did anyway. And here we are today. May have been procrastination, but it's also overthinking. It's a struggle to people who are creative often. Question is, everyone saving for the stream devotion? I would doubt it. Mainly because I haven't done stream devotions so long that I'm not even sure if people or newcomers are aware that it's a thing at all. Yeah, once the NDA is done, I'm gonna have to go through 7 stream devotions. Definitely don't know what that means. It's the most expensive redeem all the way on the bottom of the page. Basically, it starts at 1 million. Every single stream it goes down by a random interval. And then one day it gets redeemed and it resets back up all the way up. Technically I am, but I'm hundreds of thousands of points away. I mean, there is really no rush in it because whether you do it today or you do it like in a few days or whatever, it's not gonna happen anytime soon simply because my NDA is not done yet. Once the NDA is done, I can start picking up the stream devotions again. I can, you know, get to work knocking them out one by one by one. And then once they're all done, I can work on my own stream setup and make some on-stream improvements to my setup. Which that's mostly the plan for what's it called? What's the month called? January, February. January and February I'm gonna take some time to just make a whole bunch of improvements in my Sammy. An interesting mechanic. What does the person get out of it? A 4-hour stream where they can basically ask me to do whatever they want as long as it's, you know, acceptable within my own boundaries. So they can ask me to play a specific game. They can ask me to, for example, do like a drawing for them. They can ask me to go back in the emote club and give them like one specific calendar item. We have actually ruled recently, I think it was in Xan Stream Devotion, we have ruled that it is no longer allowed to redeem a level 2 emote in your Stream Devotion. Specifically because it's really unfair towards the people who did spend the time and effort to get it at all during like the actual months or during the thing. And also, it's really boring for me to just like imagine this: you do the same your character here all month long, right? And then somebody has a stream devotion. They could spend like a little bit of time to think about like a custom emote that they want for themselves, like only their emote and no one else's. And then they just kind of end up requesting the exact same thing that everyone else has already. It's just a little boring. Like I want change in life. I don't want to do the same thing 24/7 all the time. As Boondock. Like it's not a hard rule. Like if somebody's like, this is the one emote that I always wanted, but sadly I missed it because I wasn't part of the community, like I can make an exception, sure. But I don't want every single stream devotion to always be that. Because it's so boring if every single stream devotion is that. Nobody wants to be stung by a bee, right? Who knows? Stream devotion requests, let me commission you. The stream devotion by nature is an entire commission. What do you mean? If I was able to spend that much points, I would just pick up one emote because I think Mr. May and I really like that one. I should probably rephrase the rule into like you can request one emote, but like you're not allowed to just like complete your collection with the stream devotion. There was a secondary rule at play. I don't know if that one is even relevant anymore, but the secondary rule says that if the emote is older than 6 months, I will not be doing it anymore. So basically, any emote that's what's it called? Any emote that's let me go into the pin board really quick. Yep. You see how there's may do more someday, may do more someday, a current raffle, may do more someday, may do more someday. And like the further you get away from the current emote, the more likely they are to be red. And the red ones will never happen again. Like for example, this one right here, the KO emote, never happening again. The toasty emote right here, never happening again. The flag emote, never happening again. It's mostly emotes that are older than July of 2024. But I got to toast it before I went away. The core reason for that being that the emotes before July 2024 were all made in Moho 13, and for quite some time, I had a lot of like trouble figuring out if the emote is from the version 13 or version 14 of the program because the two versions are not compatible with each other. So that's a level 1 emote. Don't worry about that one. So if somebody wants an emote from like years ago and it was made in Moho 13, then I can't really. Well, I could boot up Moho 13, but like it's such a hassle to like go through files and like find the emote and everything, and I just don't wanna. I just really want to set the boundary of like, no, guys, you can't have everything. I'm open to giving you guys a custom, brand new thing. You can't just ask me to make the same your character here over and over and over. Technically, another thing that you could do is ask me to teach you Sammy, or ask me to like teach you a program with the stream devotion. Like, there's tons of things that people can do. Like, you could request a baking stream. Even. Why would you want that? But like, you could. There's so many fun things to be had with it. I just don't want it to be boring. I don't want it to always be, yeah, give me this emote, I miss it. Yeah, give me this emote, I miss it. Yeah, give me this emote, I miss it. Because that's basically half of the requests so far. The other half of the requests were give me a custom drawing of this, draw my two characters with this, draw this. And I'm perfectly fine with those because those are also like breaks from the norm. Even with the one I would want, I would be open to changing it a little more than I thought to I would put into it. Out of curiosity, when are you wait? Out of curiosity, when you're rolling, how can you go up the ladders? Um, when you're standing, how can you get up the ladder? I would just let you play Star Wars Empire at War. I don't, I don't know if I can play shooting games on stream, honestly. I guess the better question would be, I don't know if I have interest in shooting games on stream. Saving up to water. Maybe steppies or a high five. You can always play Doom games. The other day, I had a conversation with someone who told me like Doom is playable on a fridge. Doom is playable on basically anything. Empire at War's RTS, if I recall correctly. The problem is, the whole concept of a star war implies that it's not necessarily the most. I know that it's very sanitized from like actual war and, stuff like that. And that it's basically kid friendly and family friendly at this point. But the original like Star Wars were not all that family friendly, I don't think. Like they actually had some like naked scenes and stuff like that. So I'm not 100% sure if I can play those on stream. Like, I don't think blood is ever shown. It's a Disney property after all. But because Disney is marketing Star Wars as like part of their brand, it means that it is technically family friendly enough to be part of their brand. The original Star Wars was pretty much genocide. Welcome to the sanitization of corporate media. Imagine somebody throwing the piano while you're in the water. People do that. No. Ads. Which means there's only 1.5 hours of stream left. Barnaby jump scare. Wait, suggestion for what you're doing at the nectar in the flower? At the nectar in the flower. At the nectar in the flower. You mean add with like 2Ds? Because add? Yeah, that doesn't make sense in the context of the animation. Because the flower is held towards the other side. So seeing the nectar on the wrong side of the flower is kind of unnecessary. It's like nectar. I'm like the worst when it comes to suggestions, I guess criticism. Basically, every single time somebody tells me either A, something that I'm already doing, or B, something that I was like not intending on doing, and then like somebody says like as an exclamation, not as a suggestion, more as like a as an exclamation of like you should do this, you should do that, right? I am way more likely to not do it. Like the more someone tells me that this is kind of with my upbringing, with like my mom. My mom is a primary school teacher, right? And she would constantly treat the entire family, my sister, my dad, me. She would constantly treat everyone like if they're her children. So whenever she would say something, you know that like 3 minutes later she's going to say it again, and then 5 minutes later she's going to say it again, and then 10 minutes later she's going to say it again, just to be sure that she's got that point across. And then 20 minutes later she's going to say it again. And when you hear like when you are when you're in a like situation where you hear the same thing so many times over and over and over and over, it costs two things for me to happen. One, I don't retain much information because I know that I am already going to be told to do exactly that anyway. So oftentimes I will just straight up not listen because like I know that in 5 minutes she's going to tell me the exact same thing again. So why should I bother trying to remember what she just said to me, right? And then the second thing would be if ever somebody makes a suggestion to me, my first instinct is just not to do it and or to do the complete opposite. no matter if the suggestion is good or if the suggestion is bad, I'm just sitting here like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I don't think I will. And it's with no harm towards the person who suggests stuff, right? Like, I appreciate people looking out for me, but steal your zero aura. Mine now. It's loading so much. Oh my god, it's tiny. Guys, look. That's your first Live 2D model, right? Like, fully made from art all the way to the rigging, all the way to the everything. I would say it's pretty good. I would say it turned out great. Let's go! Can we get a congratulations to a book cat? Now that you have officially done the Zero Order model, Peach's best coach, absolutely. Now that you've officially done the Zero Order model, like now that the entire model is done, it is time for you to Shabi made the art? Oh. Okay, it was a collaborative. Wait, so this is your firstborn baby then? I should not have intrusive thoughts. Anyway, now that you have this model, it's officially time to make like the most elaborate transformation sequence between the two models. So whenever you need to swap. Just like swap out the ears, swap out the eyes, swap out the whiskers, slowly change the fur color, add one hair at a time. Like your hair just slowly starts becoming gray. Congrats on the baby. Yeah. You paid for Daily Doodle and you didn't get the thing. Basically you wasted points. Did you? It says right here, hey, can somebody please get Spoondog 2 pieces of paper, please? They're trying to do this, use the scroll of the Dragon Warrior as a golden robot, as a canvas for a golden robot. You definitely got it. It's right there. You zap cat. He yapping. He yap 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 yap. Whoop. Stream kind of inspires me to make my own model. Do it. Making your own stuff is so cool. You can like show it off to everybody. Well, good. I hope you have a good rest after stream. I hope you, you know, take care of yourself. And just overall, congratulations on both the model and typing my name correctly. I know it's a difficult task and all. I will eat this weekend. Good. And I. Stop calling me out. There is no running from what you are. Wait, Pocket, do you have art fight? I wanna bully you. You're on team. Wait, you're probably on team skeleton, aren't you? That would be a friendly fire. Man. I can't draw. Oh my god. That's not a valid excuse to not have art fight. I know plenty of people who can't draw on art fight. It's genuinely about the fun. It's not about how good your art is. As soon as I have the tail, I think I'm gonna be done with this one. Draw everyone as a potato. I'm making the colon thingy as a merch, by the way. Colon thingy? Or colon thingy? Oh, coin! Right, let me know if you need the art files for that. I still severely like blame yourself because in Whiskey's like brand new 3D environment, he put in the coin that I made in there, right? But it still has the same like awful like golden texture that I put on it because I made the coin as a 3D object inside of my 2D program. So naturally I couldn't do any like reflectiveness or any like fanciness in the color of that object, right? So I gave him this thing and then like after the whiskey coin was such a success and like people asked me, hey, can I have one? Hey, can I have one? Hey, can I have one? I started like making the coin as a completely 2D object so that I can change out the color of the object and it wouldn't look as bad. At some point, Whiskey got rid of the coin, and I was like, oh, thank goodness, the ugly color is gone. But now the coin is back in the 3D environment with the exact same ugly color that I hate. And I'm just saying, like, no! the 3D environment artist could have used the chance to like improve on the coin. I'm just like guilting myself on it. They could have made a stiffer coin. Why are they still using Vine? Mm. Yeah, let me know if use your coin. I have my coin on hotkey right here. See how beautiful it is, and it's even like reflective and everything. I figured out how to do color with coin, unlike the original. It's always so awkward when a thing like starts out and like somebody has like the first prototype, and like the first prototypes look so much worse than the. Do you send me the PNGs? I don't. Also, hi Frog. Hope you're well. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure really quick. Coins are not triggers for you, right? Because you can never be too sure with people's transformations triggers. Always gonna make sure. I played the fifth. Okay. What's gonna happen if I send you the coin? I am European and you. Wait a second. Neither of us have the Fifth Amendment. Neither of us are American. You cannot plead the fifth in this chat room. The fifth doesn't exist. Lands on tails. You'll grow a tail. I, I plead the Shinquime? Shinquime? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Land on heads and you might grow legs. Wait, no. That sounds awful. Just like imagine like a Cerberus. You know, like dog with 3 heads. You either become like a Tails from Sonic or like a Cerberus type creature, depending on the heads or tails. I was thinking more in the direction of like, because the coin is gold, and dragons or kobolds really like gold. It's just trigger for that. I think I pulled the same card twice. I didn't pay attention. Did anyone happen to catch that? Was it the same card twice? I'm trying to figure out if this is a strip of lighter fur or if this is just the lighting of the image. I think it might actually be a strip of lighter fur. Because nothing else is shaded in here. Well, except for the background, there is a dropship here, but you know, that doesn't count. I saw yellow background, so they were the same rarity, I believe. Oh, all of them are the exact same rarity. Thank you for the water. Might need to get new water soon. Maybe you should get a drink IRL. Spindog, that is literally what that redeem does. I have to take a sip of water of my water bottle, and my water bottle right now only has 2 sips remaining. What if 20 people do it? Do you have to take 20 sips of water or the entire water bottle? The power of cooldowns. Exactly. If 20 people do it, then yeah, eventually the bottle will be empty, yes. Precisely. There's no cooldowns now. Tell it to my system, which still has the cooldowns. Only reverse on hydrate redeem is that the user must hydrate instead. And now you're well hydrated. I think I accidentally added an extra O. Gonna go sleepy, catch you later. Bye bye, Pocat. Little stretch between artworks. Um, I just typed out Club Complete Ashton Halo because that's the Discord name. It's supposed to be Club Complete Cindy Gamer. If everybody here redeemed it, then you might have to down your entire water bottle. Right now, as I already said, there's only like 2 sips remaining, so that yeah, sure. I can down my water bottle right now, no issue. Absolutely no problem. Alright. Marking this off. Let's see. There is 1, 2, 3, 4 redeems. I feel like we started on like I feel like we started on 3 and suddenly there's 4. I feel like it's evolving, but backwards. Here's some tea. The Macarese has been a loyal club member throughout March, April, May, June, and July, and yet I keep them waiting for 3 emotes. That is true. You got your first 3. You got March, April, May. When did you get May? Wait. No, you didn't get the first 3. You only got 2 so far. And then May, June, July are the ones you're missing. Zan laughing over here. You know what? I'm not taking this kind of assault right now, and I'm gonna grab exactly you. You're next. Haha, how's that? Uno reverse card. Zan, is the new design like the latest? This one that you put in here is not the design you want me to use, right? Like it's the same as default design, right? I'll save. No? No, it is the one you want me to use, or no, it is not the one you want me to use. No is a little ambiguous here. Just default, the rest are backups, okay. Of what is the default? The one loaded up right now. Which I have no idea how this one's gonna work with your eyebrows. Gotta be fully honest. Well, I guess not eyebrows, more eyelash. In case you ever say no to the default design. It's a challenge. Like I'm trying to say no to the default design as little as possible because like I feel like you have the most attachment to the other design. Or yeah, to the default design than any of the other. Dog, you seem quite excited today. Quite a lot of energy. By the way, how loud is the music? Because I currently can't hear any music. Let me up the music a little bit. There we go. Long time no see. Dog energy. Dog living up to the name. I have good news and I have bad news. Good news is there is lots of room in your face for the expression to wander up and down. The bad news, I have no idea how the Leafs are gonna play into it. Couldn't you just say the good news and omit the bad news? Um, People hold me to a really high standard on the internet. And that is considered a lie by omission. And people have called me out on being the most evil person in the world for doing lies by omission in the past. So I try my best not to do any whatsoever. I just like to be, real with people and tell them exactly what's happening rather than keeping someone's hope up and then destroying their hopes. You deemed club card, but you can't find a club card with your name on it. Yes, because you do not have a club card. I think that's pretty obvious. Like walking into McDonald's and saying, "I've been waiting 50 years for my meal," and then McDonald's employee's like, "Have you ordered?" And you're like, "No, but I was waiting." At some point, I was thinking about making the club card redeem pop up with, instead of an error message, it's just like a little sticky note that pops up that's just like, "You do not have a club card," and then the sticky note goes away again. But because people would have way too much fun with that, I'm not doing the secret, the Easter egg, because I think it might be a little too distracting to the overall everything. Hi, Icy. Hope you're doing well. How do you get a club card? It's a tier 3 subscription benefit. Yeah, no, like club cards have to be manually drawn and everything. Um, it's a big hassle to go through all that stuff. Much as I think it would be fun to have every single person have a club card, I would not be able to keep up with the requests. Hey, Digital. How you doing? See, there's Xan's club card. Have you done water yet? There is a slight bit of water remaining in my water bottle now. Only like a tiny sip. You know what? Here, let me just empty that one as well, even though nobody really needs. You may have many talents, but manipulation is not one of them. Partially true. I am decently good at selling things to people. I am decently good at selling people on an idea. I know how to do marketing tricks and marketing strategy, but I never want to deceive people. I never want to tell people like a straight up lie or, like I always want to like tell them truth, but I can manipulate towards of what I want. It's not manipulation in the bad way. It's just like I know how to get my way. I know how to not have me walked all over the place. Maybe Fox. You're on Spin Dog. Time manipulation, like in control. You could have more time. I'm corpo man. No, I wouldn't say I'm corporate. I just kind of know my way around a few things. Like in school, I did learn how to like run a business and accounting and stuff like that. Not the deceiving people, although deceiving blocks gives you more time and sounds like a fun idea. I don't know how to do the talking thing alone, let alone sell to somebody. I just give up the second they say yes. Like, I'm playfully annoying, I like to think. I don't want to overstay my welcome, but also I'm not immediately like taking it. Like, basically, I will I will be playfully annoying. I think that's the best way to describe it. Where, for example, the ads, the Twitch ads, those are a really good example. They're kind of just a mini game to play on stream, and they're more so just to raise awareness on the fact that some people might not be able to watch right now, so I'm not doing anything that exciting. But I also want to like level the playing field of like every people who is subscribed and everyone who isn't subscribed. And so I block half the screen with random ads, and the ads are just kind of joke ads. Like, yes, they're annoying and in your face, but also they're kind of funny. Like, no one else does that because, like, it's technically really bad for like stream retention and people who want to watch a stream. I just like to have fun with it. The first thing on my mind was beep 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 beep. I saw a really cool spammed an antenna animation yesterday. I sent it to a few of my friends, where basically Tenna is all like, "Sell me this keyboard in 30 seconds that exclusively features the letter P," and and then the contestant of the game show was all like, "Oh, nothing easier than that." So, have you ever thought that there's too many choices in life? So could I interest you in this curated keyboard, a keyboard that exclusively writes the letter P? And then he's like, think about it. P is just the perfect letter in the alphabet. What is a B if not just an upside down P? What is a Q if just not a flipped horizontal P? What is a D? You get the idea, right? And then one of the other contestants was like, "Hello, yes, hello. I have a question. What would a simple business letter look like if written on this P keyboard?" And then the salesman just goes, "It's such a good scene." Welcome back, Spoondog. We're about to make Zan evil gazer. Done gazing at stones, they're now gazing at the blueprints of doom. Evil. What happened to the bird one you were making? Take a guess. Evil gazer arc. So the way that I thought birds could work with this one is a little scuffed. Goody. Mermaid Man evil. I see where you're going with this. I am rather worried about this expression. What are you doing? I'm working. Trust the process. Looks so bad. Good morning again. I'm not lying down for 7 hours straight this time. The mega Junie's back vibe the other day got me. It almost makes Stan look like a duck, which I don't know if I'm too happy about that. I'm hearing sounds of the speak with Daffy's voice. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. San, what's your opinion on this? Because, like, this is the only way that I can make a beak work here. Yes. I have to touch grass later. Oh no. But you're a water type. Oh no. Why is the mouth move? The mouth has movement on it here. POV, you try to make an evil bird. I wait, I have an idea, I have an idea, I have an idea. What if I made the beak do the Barnaby thing? Oh, he's so evil. The problem is that the mouth, if I do that, the mouth is gonna throw a fit on me. I'm gonna have to go in and do this, this, and this. Drowning in a water bottle isn't enough. Partially sounds like the most important part of the sentence. What would it look like if you turned the animating on? You had your mouse like it was before? I don't know when you wrote that sentence, so I don't know what it would look like if I did that. Roxy's hiding your tail? I know. That's a thing that I meant with, like, maybe one day I'm gonna introduce a redeem that's like summon Roxy or make Roxy go away. Where, like, sometimes Roxy will not be here, sometimes Roxy will be here. depending on however the mood is, I guess. Ears, right? Time to add the eye thingy. I'm gonna keep the beak above the eye feathers for now. Just to make sure that I Moondog, please stop backseating. Is Sans character design? Yeah, that's San. Gotta go. See ya. Mm. Good. I could set these up to be with the eyes instead. Hmm. Yeah, you know what? I'm attaching those to the eyes. That's the eyebrows. Just a little worried that the yellow and the beak are gonna fight. Like I think I'm gonna need to expand out this area later, so that the two black lines aren't as close together. You like it, San? Looks really good, better than I imagined it going in. I was really worried about this one going in. Hi. So right about now-ish o'clock should be when the purple one goes live. The purple one. Purple one. Purple guy. Gonna join the crew over there for a bit of the company. But like we still have a little bit of time. I basically announced that I'm gonna be in half an hour late. Just to give myself the time that I might need. Um kind of hoping that everything goes the transition from A to B from because I should probably download the Lethal Company update that adds the bird. Thinking about it, you know. So June requests, the June emotes we request for in January next year. Yeah, the June emotes have been moved into January of next year, specifically because January of next year would have been the end of Emote Club. And because I couldn't do any emotes in June, I figured the best course of action would probably be to just reward anyone who was there in June with an emote all the way in July, all the way in the future. Black beans? Okay. The bird is scary in the update. I have seen the bird, and I'm just sitting here like, why would I ever engage with a fight with that bird? Like, this thing's gonna hunt you down. Like, what is it just seems like a more dangerous beehive because the bees at some point just kind of give up and you can outrun them. The bird, that thing will just come like a truck. You can't outrun the bird. So I expect somebody to probably take the bird's nest for the memes, but we're not gonna survive that. Yeah, I thank you everyone for understanding that I couldn't really like stream whilst working on DA too much. Not sure how much the nest or egg is worth. I have no idea either, honestly. Not enough for me to risk it, that's for sure. But yeah, I have no idea how much it is actually worth. Anyone knows, feel free to tell me. May I make a suggestion? Keeping you. I don't know what happened with me and the bird. I was walking around and suddenly he went aggro and started chasing me, but for some reason, simply walking away was enough for safety in the ship. I think so. The way that I understand the bird is if you take its egg, the egg is gonna hatch and start alarming the bird, like wow, 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 you know, like and then the bird is gonna start chasing after you as long as it's within range of hearing its baby. But if you somehow manage to like put the baby down somewhere where the bird can't hear it, then it might not like attack you. You know, I thought this would look a lot worse than it actually ended up looking. I I thought this Andrea going crazy without farting. Oh, I can imagine. Andrea making crazy good art at every second. Like, you get good art, and you get good art, and you get good art. Which says it's ad time. Didn't even see the nest for an egg. I made contact with him so far. Huh. Look at my first art fight piece. So the way that I understand is they work a lot like the tall birds and don't stuff together, where if you get too close to them, they will attack you. If you steal their eggs, they will attack you. They will hunt you down until you're dead, and then it will take the egg back to home. Working on my first art fight piece. Taking the majority of the day to do this one. I still have yet to do my first art fight piece, which I have a few ideas for a few different people that I want to attack. And I know I technically don't have the time to do so, but like, hey, a little art fight on the side ain't never hurt anyone. Hanging out with friends today, I might start. It's my 10th year. Alright. I should probably get to updating on Letho Company. Just quickly, where's Letho Company? I haven't played it in so long. There it is, Letho Corporation. Oh, is it up to date? How can I check on Steam if it's up to date again? Like, was it like manage and then add local files, uninstall? How do I check if it's up to date? Actually, wait, I can literally just launch it and see if it's gonna launch in the correct version or not. Yeah, let's see. What version does this thing have? It's gonna crash. Probably gonna crash. But yeah, it's supposed to be on version 70. I just want to make sure that before doing anything, before like joining Andre, I actually have Letho Company installed and up and running. Let's see here. Made by Zeker's Roblox. Warning, flashing lights. Is this version 70? This is version 70. Yeah, just sure. Play online. I don't care. Version 70? Version 70? Welcome back to version 70 is out. Version 70.1 is a bug fix. Okay, cool. I'm on 70.2. Cool. Amazing. It worketh. It auto-updated itself, even though I never played the new update yet. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Alright then. Just been attacking people whilst not having an account. I have no team, just some other guy drawing people's characters, striking and running off. The art fight zoomies. Right then. Bum, 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 bum. And I want to just try making a little doodle. Just gonna try making a little doodle. I'm not gonna like focus too much on making this look good. I just kind of want to see if this idea works, because like you guys talking about art fight, I do have like a funny little idea that I want to, you know, turn into an attack at some point. Um, oh, a Bergamot tea leaf. That's a name. That sounds like some kind of D&D. Are you into D&D by chance? I don't know how to draw. This is a problem. So the idea is to make like a... The idea is to make like two characters, two like canine characters that like... Boop. You know, like, it's not supposed to be like a kiss. It's supposed to be more like a boop. Like, imagine something like this. And they just kind of like, boop. I just think that would be a cute idea for like an art piece. I have no idea who I'm attacking with that yet. So, boop. It's always so like surprisingly difficult what they see. It's always so like deceivingly difficult to make characters like stand close to each other. Like, because I draw heads quite big, right? And then I draw like usually like in body proportions the body is like way smaller. So it looks like the body is like 5 kilometers away whilst the head is actually like, you know, right there. I have a hard time with that too. That's a general like idea of what I think would look really cute. Boop. Yeah. I'm gonna save that for now. All right. Boop. Thank you for everyone for like joining the... Can we get this ad off my face really quick? There we go. Thank you everyone for joining this small little bonus stream. Lineup time? No, I don't really have time for lineup anymore. I'm already like 15 minutes late, and I would assume that installing the mods takes 10 minutes, and then joining the voice chat takes 5 minutes. So I would assume I'm probably going to be perfectly on my 30 minutes late. Yeah, let's go right, Andre. Let's go right the purple one. Oh my god, he's bald. Who made the plushie bald? Who made the plushie bald? Alright. Grading into Andre Morav. Thank you everyone for watching. I don't know, it means a lot to me that even after I was gone for like 1.5 months, people are still here hanging out, enjoying the time. We can basically come back to normality, even though my current stream schedule is anything but normal, with me streaming on a Friday where I don't usually stream on, and me not streaming on days that I do usually stream on. next week we're hopefully gonna slot into the thing more proper, the schedule more proper. Until then, I'm gonna be over at Andre's place. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow with raffles. Bye bye. I got a raid message. Here you go. The raid message can be this, and then for the subscribers, here you go. Just add any emote you want. Just pet the Urple. Pet the Urple. Pet the Orple. Bye bye.